I mean, fish again. I definitely see that as potentially doable. Yes. The Scout RT combat training. Your goal will be proficiency. Blah blah blah. Bacon. Blah 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 blah. What do we have here? We have a nice little dune buggy with what appears to be machine guns. Oh, and bombs. And a landmine detector. I'm going to assume one of the things is not walking over the landmines. Well, I guess rolling over the landmines. Honestly, I assume that there's a lot of really nice Metal Gear Solid challenge runs out there. I assume someone's done one where it's just kill every person you see. Those probably also killing no one besides the required targets.
Begin combat training for the Scout RT. As you know, hounds
Hey, Fish, please let me know if the volume's too low.
Role types according to their characteristics and combat styles. As a Scout RT, your primary role will be as a lookout on the front lines. In addition to reconnaissance, you will also act as a decoy at times. You will be equipped with a high mobility hound, and you will learn to grasp the situation quickly and act accordingly. Have I made myself clear, rookie? I expect you to follow my instructions without question. And I
love how they just had him record this one line once.
Can you see the compass ahead? Securing the compass will establish an NA, a network area, around it to allow friendly units to communicate. The only reason you can hear me now is that there's an active NA around that compass. Securing a compass is the most important duty for a scout. There is an unsecured compass at point G2. Secure it. Just stand next to it. All hounds are equipped with a device that automatically links with nearby compasses. Now get moving.
Oh, I forgot you have a flashlight! I forgot you had that. The game never tells it to you. Okay, so Fish, next is Castlevania, and then there's an Assassin's Creed game, and that's it currently.
Alright, NA confirmed. You should be able to hear me now. Next, we'll secure an enemy compass. Head for point F4. You can tell who is in control of a particular compass by looking at the flag on it. Taking over
Yes. Yes, Fish, that one.
cause a large shift in the battle. Approach carefully and secure the enemy compass.
No, Fish, it's not Assassin's Creed 1. The person wanted Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
NA confirmed. Alright, let's move on. The next objective is point E2. But first, we need to explain something. Activate the assist part on your hound.
Oh, that's how we do that, yes.
Assist parts are various pieces of equipment that provide support functions during combat. Your hound is currently equipped with a landmine sensor. You just activated it. There are a large number of landmines deployed around point E2. Use your sensor to avoid unnecessary damage. There is no much point for a scout to run in recklessly and get himself blown up. You need to move quickly, but cautiously. Alright, begin.
Honestly violent. So, funny thing. Armored Core 4, Okay, so for Armored Core 4, the actual, design sketches had wheeled quads in mind. They just ended up making Chromehounds instead. AC4 came first. These wheeled legs from Chromehounds were originally for Armored Core 4.
Right,
and then they just felt it wouldn't work.
Training mission. Secure the remaining compasses and locate all targets placed in the designated area. I can detect targets inside the NA from here. I'll let you know as I confirm each target. Avoid combat as much as you can. Your goal is to complete the mission as quickly as possible. All right, begin.
Though I hate how they did the wheels once you actually get moving.
Target detected.
Well, I just fucked that up.
7 targets left.
Oh, that actually did no damage. That's not how that was supposed to work. That actually just saved me a lot of time. I should have, like, almost destroyed these legs from falling off the hill. Well, that works for me then.
Target detected. 4 targets left.
I don't know why they put machine guns on the scouts. They're really not good weapons, unfortunately.
Target detected. 1 target to go.
And then before, yeah, it's like really weird how they do the wheels when you're going on like flat ground. It only happens on flat ground. Well, this one should be an easy yes. I don't see any reason why it won't be. Fish, yes, I have played a lot of Monster Hunter games. I'm also currently playing, Wild Hearts.
All targets detected.
Like, I played Rise until, like, 140. So, I would say that Rise is a good game, but it's a ridiculously easy Monster Hunter, and they decided to throw a ridiculous gacha system at the end. I would honestly say that World is better. The problem is currently trying to find someone to play World with. That is going to be the issue. World is 100% better, but you're going to need people to play it with. Yeah, Rise is not made well. It was also made for the Switch in the first place. And just, there's also very little balancing for weapons. It feels like the entire game was balanced for longsword. So here's the thing, if you are on, I'll answer after the cutscene's done.
Located in eastern Oroimus, even after finally winning their long sought-after independence, the people of Morskoy continue to live under the constant threat of reconquest by their former masters. Formerly a minority group amidst a larger populace, the discrimination and persecution they were forced to endure fuels their strong desire to maintain their independence and the strength to defend it. The numerous military conflicts with neighboring Salkar over natural resource disputes have slowed in recent years. Covertly, however, the two sides continue to plot against each other in an attempt to gain an advantage.
Here's the thing. So, okay, so here's the thing, Fish. Rise was entirely balanced around Longsword. I think the Longsword even has like 3 freaking counters now. And a lot of enemies are even balanced around having counters. So if you're playing something like Horn and playing solo where you don't have one, a bunch of monsters are a pain in the ass. But just overall, you can tell that half of the like extra skills and stuff and the specials you get for a lot of weapons weren't even tested past the animations. Oh, what, Mom? One second, I'll be right back. I am back. So, okay, so Fish, here's the issue. I don't have World on PC. I have World on PS4. So I can't play with you on PC. I don't have it. I also have my Rise on Switch. So if you have them on PC, I can't help you much, but Wild Hearts is cross-platform. No, so Wild Hearts, the new Monster Hunter-like from EA, I think, or whatever the hell company, is cross-platform. Rise and World are not. World isn't because that wasn't a popular thing back then, and Rise isn't because any cross-platform that involves a Nintendo console, Nintendo completely fucks it up. Like, there was the game Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles that they did a remaster of, but because of they tried to make it cross-platform with all of the consoles and Switch. So what happened was that they ended up making it so that anyone who wasn't on Switch, in order to get into any online game with your friends, had to generate a temporary like Switch account ID every single round. And because of the same thing, progress also only counted for the person hosting the room. So if you were playing it with like a full group of 4 people, you had to do every area 4 times, every single person generating a new like temporary Switch code every single time you wanted to connect to every single room. And then I think people on Switch could just invite their friends and it worked fine. Okay, what do we have for the Borrowed Hound? Okay, is that a flare? It's a trench mortar, yes. Yeah, online had a lot of great nighttime maps. It was fun. Just put a bunch of trench mortars in something and fucking blind people using night vision.
Can you hear me, mercenary? I am Second Lieutenant Irina Verba.
It was, like, legitimately the best thing for hiding at night on a freaking sniper was just firing like 4 trench mortars behind you, and then they couldn't use night vision on you.
But intel indicates that foreign spies infiltrated the squad and incited the others to rebel. The army must put an end to this now, before the unrest affects morale elsewhere. You'll be under my command for now. I'll be counting on
Oh, I forgot to check the military files.
Your mission will be to secure intel for this entire area. The rogue squad should pass through here. Secure all unsecured Combas towers. Oh, and not to be rude, but this mission is also meant to test your abilities. I'll give you 15 minutes. Complete all objectives by then. You'll begin with the Combas at point B2.
You know, I actually haven't tried
Maybe
Dauntless
you only
Fish.
trapped the gun emplacements along the way. The guns were originally our own, but you may deal with them as you see fit. Or you can simply avoid them and we'll take care of them later. NA confirmed. Proceed to point E2 next.
No. You said all
We've
Combos
observed muddy
towers.
conditions along the river. This will affect your speed, so be careful. Although I suppose that's unnecessary advice for someone from Rafsakaya.
I don't know why the hell they ended up making like the scout and the commander missions, but I guess they had to make something. Just because we're here, let's fire the trench mortar. Ooh. Go to F, then we'll jump back over to point 2 and then down to G and J and H. Kind of amazing how like they can make buildings like this, the Combus towers that don't take any freaking damage, yet they can't make a like a heavily armored hound on tank treads that doesn't take the damage. Always interesting how games program stuff like that. Oh, that's an explosion. Oh, that's artillery. I should probably look and not hit trees.
NA confirmed. Proceed to point F3 next. Enemy signature at point E3. Engage at your discretion. You may choose to prioritize the mission and avoid it.
Should be able to squeeze in there.
NA confirmed. Proceed to point F5 next.
No, ma'am. You said all of them. We'll go in for J. Yeah. Yep. Can just drive through a solid concrete wall, but a single bullet's an issue. Those walls aren't even touching the wall, but sure. I mean, those wheels aren't touching the wall. Gotta say, the first scout mission is very, very boring. Honestly, I don't care about the mortars.
NA confirmed. Proceed to point F7 next. Enemy signature detected at point F6. Muddy conditions in the area. If you engage, watch your footing if you want to avoid taking any unnecessary damage.
Or just go around. Perfectly fine bridge. Going backwards in these stupid wheels are awful.
NA confirmed. Point H8 is the last one. Enemy signature at point G8. This one's moving. It doesn't appear to be a gun emplacement, but it's your call. The mission is your priority.
We're just gonna do that, and sure. Well, that was an easy one, albeit took a while.
NA confirmed. Good work. We'll be able to secure this area now.
Yeah, the first half of the tutorial
We've heard
things
that
are
one of our
where it's
special
great.
forces squads is in pursuit of the rogue
The scout
squad.
and the
I'm not
commander
sure
are
how they
eh.
got wind of this so quickly, but who knows how they work. Something tells me though that this little incident isn't going to go away quietly.
No, the first one's right. Yeah, you don't even need to get all the combosses for that.
As it continued pursuit of the spy squad, Irina Verba's squad received an incoming communication from a Morskoy Special Forces unit that had engaged the rogue squad. Irina's squad was ordered in as the backup, but along with the order comes a request. The mercenary assigned to your squad, bring him along too.
Well, let's go about making something new. Oh, we already did perfect then. What is this? Oh, mine detector, missile counter, heat sink, armor, and armor. Okay. These are ridiculously light, so I might as well have them. I have a lot of weight left. I mean, this should honestly do what we need it for. Probably should have painted it better, but I'm not sure the paint actually matters if you're not online for hiding.
This is Irina. Can you hear me? The Special Forces Squad lost their tactics commander while engaging the enemy. The remaining units are dispersed in this area and lying low. I do not know why, but they specifically requested for you to come. The Special Forces rarely explain themselves to us. Anyway, they are asking that you join them immediately. Secure all Combus towers in the area and locate the friendly units. The enemy may still be nearby as well. Stay sharp. It's pretty dark. You may need to use any nocturnal sensors you have. The hidden friendly units will also not be aware of the surrounding situation. Even if you encounter enemy units, try to avoid engaging them. A firefight will only make things worse.
Oh, right, the hovers don't stop quickly. Right. They're fast, but, yeah.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures, though. Head for the next one. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Might as well get G now, we're already over here.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures in the area. Enemy signature at point E8. Do not engage. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Guess F then B? Oh, it looks like I can go up that, but I can't. Guess I'll use F to get down to the rest of them. Awful sound for the night vision, though.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures in the area. Enemy signatures at point B4 and C4. They don't seem to be moving. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Let's grab E, then D, then A. They really couldn't have thought of anything to make this scout path better, could they?
NA confirmed. Friendly signature located.
This is Special Forces Unit 2, NA confirmed.
There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
I should be able to go through that slip on the left and then go up for A.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures though. Head for the next one. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Oh, that's really annoying as well.
NA confirmed. Friendly signature located.
This is Special Forces Unit 4. Thanks for the help.
There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Guess I'll try to slip down to K and see how that works. Probably should have just gone from B to A, then D, E, F, and then gone down and around, but well. Bit late now, isn't it? I'm not even sure if the night vision helps if I'm not sniping. Like, for that it kind of helps, but I think Nexus kind of did night vision better.
This is Alexius Malov, Special Forces Unit 1. You sure took your time, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Ismailov, I did not know your squad had been mobilized. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Oh, there's also like a bunch of fake destroyed tanks around.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures in the area. Enemy signature at point H3. Moving in your direction. Stay alert. The enemy unit is moving away. It looks like you've shaken it. Continue the search. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Not registering those as being enemies, so that's fine.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures though. Head for the next one. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next
Shit!
one.
Why didn't you tell me there were enemies there, man? Well, that just failed that. This entire thing is surrounded by enemies.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures though. Head for the next one. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Guess I should have came down. No, I guess I should have came down around C and just jumped in. Kind of beans that one. Oh, there's shit there too. Doing a really goddamn poor job of telling me where the enemies are.
NA confirmed. Friendly signature located.
This is Special Forces Unit 5. Read you loud and clear.
There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one. All Combas towers secured.
I
Mission
really don't
complete.
want to have to do that one again.
4 of us left. If we get a new tactics commander and pick up that mercenary, we'll be able to continue the mission. All units, any unit not accounted for at this time will be considered MIA. The search and rescue is over. Though unfortunate, any soldier incapable of handling a situation of this caliber is a liability anyway. We've
That guy's
wasted
a
enough
dick.
time. We must continue the mission. Thank you, Lieutenant. We'll take the mercenary from here. You can return to base.
But, Lieutenant Ismailov,
Kyle?
I said return to base, Second Lieutenant Farba.
Yes, sir. I'll
Um,
leave the rest to you.
give me a few hours, and yes.
I'm First Lieutenant Alexei Izmailov of the Morskoy Army Special Forces. From here on out, you will be under my command. Understood? Just to be clear,
I ate like 10:30, so you guys can just do whatever.
If you can't cut it, you're out. Remember that.
Yeah, that never spotted by an enemy thing is, I would vote probably impossible, considering that there's a whole section. I mean, at least the first time, because there's a whole section of enemies where it just doesn't tell you they're there, like, but it marked everything else. It was just unfortunate.
Alexei Izmailov's Special Forces squad continued its pursuit of the enemy operatives, but their
That was a
path
weird
headed
cut.
for the Salkar border. It appeared that the spies had already escaped Morskoy territory. The squad now prepares to follow them across the border.
Let's hit these while we're here. Oh, I missed one of them because I guess didn't read it last time. You had one shot at that. Well, there's two shots at reading hers, and I missed it both times. Yeah, we know who that is. Yeah, these guys are from the Defender one. From 3 generations of military service dating to the old Soviet era, he graduated from Ostrov Academy and was assigned to Capital Defense. Recognized for superb marksmanship, he was moved to Special Forces. While on the border, his commanding officer was killed, and his turn as acting commander officer brought him recognition into the post. In the post, right? They're just with. After graduating from Ostrov Academy, she was assigned to her current post. She is a reliable servicewoman and excellent squad leader. She has issues with the fact that her parents worked for the government during the old Soviet era, which was what motivated her to join the military. Oleg Bachurin, reserve member of Special Forces. He is ordinarily stationed in Drozdovka. He is a taciturn man who rarely speaks unless necessary, but his skills as a commander is top-notch. Well, back to jump into this. Oh, I didn't realize we were like halfway through the scout already.
Alexei Izmailov's Special Forces squad continued its pursuit of the enemy.
Right, we already read that. I'm still using the default. I didn't press the garage button. Unfortunate. Oh no, I have it. Good.
Everyone in position.
Wait, no, yeah,
To
that's not
enter
mine.
Salkar territory in pursuit of the spies. First, we need to eliminate enemy patrols from this area. We need to do it quietly, without alerting other enemy forces. We'll send a decoy to draw out the enemy units and lead them into an ambush. I'm talking about you, Merc. Make yourself useful. We'll
Oh, this
begin
guy's
the
fun.
operation on my mark.
Enemy squad detected at point B2. Move to intercept. Move north along the river. If you head west from point B4, you should spot the enemy. Enemy squad is on the move.
All right, mercenary.
The ambush point is point D5. Let's see what you can do.
How did I miss that?
New enemy squad spotted at
That's why.
D3. Very low speed.
I don't really need an ambush spot, so we just shoot you. They want me to run back to the spot now? Definitely very unclear. I don't think this game's ever really that clear in the first place.
Enemy signatures detected.
Alright, next. There should be an enemy installation near point G3. We'll need info for that area. Merc, head for point E4 and secure the combos. Got it? I'm sure you'll find plenty of enemy units there. Approach with caution.
Not sure that you'll find plenty of enemy units for this, but sure.
Enemy squad detected.
Lead them back here, Merc. Same thing as before.
Guess you're supposed to lead them back and snipe them, but I don't think it's a good use of time. Oh, well, thanks, controller. Oh, that one's a hound. Yeah, we're going back.
It's a hound.
Yes.
Units concentrate fire on the enemy hound.
Not bad. That was actually a fast
Enemy
one.
signatures detected. Targets have been neutralized.
All units, listen up. We're heading across the border as planned. We're only just getting started. You're coming with us, Merc, whether you want to or not. Of course, you don't know what you've signed up for yet. The enemy hound showing up was a surprise. You did well under pressure. We need people who have what it takes to get things done. It looks like that's you. We'll talk after we cross the border. Let's go.
Neat. That works good. Good. 10 minutes for just to fight the hound. Neat. Sound like a bit too much time to me, but you know.
After infiltrating Salkar territory, Alexei's squad has set its sights on a nearby supply installation as its next target. Their true objective, however, still remains unknown.
I think you can actually cheese this. I remember correctly. I will be saving this. Do either of these have extra ammo slots? No. Okay, I'm going to be taking those off. That was a mistake, but oh well. Oh, if I just grab 2 assault rifles, that'll probably cover what I need for this. I need 1 step down. Yes, 2 steps down it is. Still over by 6. Unfortunate. Well, this works. I can just use 2 of these. The thing is, so there's a whole, if I remember, there's a whole thing that you're supposed to do in this mission, but I believe if you just rush and destroy the base yourself, you win. I just have to go to the water, cut straight across to my left, just beeline the place and destroy it myself.
Our target is an enemy supply installation. I'd better explain a few things to you, Merc. Our mission is not to capture spies. More to the point, there are no spies. At least not anymore. The men we've been chasing were Salkar spies once, but we turned them 6 months ago. They were double agents working for us.
Of course they
This
are.
revolt was all part of the plan. Our real mission is to infiltrate Salkar and destroy a key target. Even if Salkar detects us and tries to stop us, they have to do it quietly. If they make too big a deal about it, we'll just let the world know they sent spies into Morskoy. While they figure out how to deal with us, we get in and get the job done. Today's objective is to draw Salkar's attention to this area. Our real target is elsewhere. We need to move quickly. Let's go. The enemy supply installation lies to the southeast. Merc, I want you to go in solo and destroy the installation.
Oh, that was the plan anyway.
The rest of us will keep our distance. We can't give away our numbers. Ignore any enemy forces. Your only target is the installation. If you proceed along the road, you can move quickly, but there's a higher chance of hostile encounter. Decide on your own which route to take.
Lieutenant, enemy signatures ahead.
All units, let's give the mercenaries some backup. Go!
Honestly, probably should have spaced out
We're
the
nearing the
rockets.
enemy's edge. Communications will cease once you step out suddenly. Use the map.
Sure. I may need new batteries for this. Oh good, they killed it for me. Hey Bennifer, how's it going? Oh, you ain't dead. Now let's see if this was a good plan of attack. should just put a bunch of these freaking missiles on it. Or I'm just way too close. Would also be the issue. But I guess they still have a physical hitbox even while they're falling, which makes sense anyway. Well, that was actually an easy one. Well, Bennifer, hope your stream goes well, because I assume that's what you're doing next. Yeah, if I was just realized that that's where it was, I could have just rained on it while going in. Would have been a lot more effective.
After destroying the supply installation, Alexei's squad was detected and pursued by enemy reinforcements. It was decided that the chances of eluding their pursuers in unfamiliar enemy territory were slim, and instead, mission objectives were changed to eliminate the enemy.
What's the other hover leg I got? What's the difference here? Ambush pursuing enemy units and allows ally snipers to take them out. Quickly secure combosses in the area, then support your snipers with flares. Be sure to equip flares to improve visibility. Good, we put on flares.
All right, all units are in position. We'll ambush and eliminate the enemy pursuit here. Merc, listen up. Your priority is to secure the 3 Combas towers in the area as quickly as possible. They are at points F4, F6, and G2. That will let us detect the enemy squad as they approach. You'll be informed when we detect the enemy. Close in and use flares to give our snipers some visibility. Visibility's too low for them to hit anything without flares, so we're counting on you. We need to maintain our strength until we hit our primary target. Don't let us down.
The compass at point F6 is closest to your current position. Head for that one first.
They did definitely make this one darker than the other one. Oh, there goes the cat to go sleep in the closet.
NA confirmed. The last tower is at point G2.
I see, they were expecting me to have wheels, because I'm assuming it's a wheeled scout. And you would have gone right up north through the combat and just follow the road, but screw the road. Does this somehow work same speed regardless of going uphill or not? It seems slow, but it actually isn't, which is quite nice. At least for this game, it's not slow anyway. I think I did something I wasn't supposed to do. I was supposed to be back at 4. Let's follow the river over, why not? That'll be the fastest way to get back anyway. Weird, you can see farther with the night vision off, but you just can't see as well.
Enemy squad has reached point G6.
Oh, they're already over there. Shit.
Right. Commence attack.
No way I would have gotten back in
Doing.
time.
Launch the flares. We can't see the targets.
Well, that's what I get for going ahead and not paying attention. Could've gotten back here much faster. I just had to cut across there.
Enemy
just come right
signatures
around and up.
detected along the northwestern route.
Mark, hold position near point G1. We'll let you know when the enemy arrives. Get your flares ready.
Enemy squad has reached point G.
How am I supposed to get over there? You guys don't give me any time.
Commence attack.
That's enough, but you guys give me no time to get over there.
What are you doing? Launch the flares. We can't see the targets.
Enemy signature on the northwestern route.
Mercenary, point G1. Get going.
Already here.
Enemy squad has reached point G1.
All right. Commence attack.
We start getting halfway because you still need to get across the map in 3 seconds again. Hey, freaking jeez, man.
Enemy signatures detected along the northern route.
Mercenary, hold position near point G4. On my mark,
Oh,
launch the
G4.
flares.
Enemy squad has reached point G4.
All right. Commence attack.
Enemy signature on the northeastern route.
Mercenary, head for point G6.
I don't know why, but it does in fact either seem a lot brighter, or I don't know. Oh, no, there it goes. Now it's dark again. like somewhere flat, please. Oh good, that was it.
No enemy signatures remaining.
I messed up. Hopefully no one died the first attempt.
All right, we've wasted enough time here. Let's go.
I'd really rather not do
Getting
that
closer
again.
to our real target.
Oh good, we got it. Perfect. Well, you actually have to get both of those, because there's no way you're doing the time-elapse short. The game's on a rail, and you can't speed it up, and you still get ranked based on how much time has passed. And how many comb bosses you get when you can't even get to most of the map without them dying because you aren't there with flares. That's really stupid.
Alexei's squad eliminated the pursuing enemy and arrived at their true target, the lifeline of the desert nation of Salkar, the water purification plant at Biral.
Really?
The squad's mission is the destruction of the plant.
That seems a bit extreme, to be honest. Launch attack. What your primary force will approach from the east, take separate post, and draw enemy guards to the west. That is all. Well, I feel like cheating this again. This is the last time that I'll actually need this. Anything I learned from this, just do this. I mean, in theory, this will work. If it, I'm like 90% sure again, this is just smashing the base. I can just ignore the rest of it. Legitimately. And then after this, we get to do the really fun one today, the heavy artillery.
Coordinates.
All units, listen up. This is it. Our mission is to destroy the Burrell water purification plant that lies to the southeast. Salkar is a desert nation. Destroying this water supply will cripple the entire region. That is our goal. Merc, our nation and Salkar will soon be at war. If that happens, there's no way Taraki will stand down. All of Neuromius will be at war. Defeat is not an option. We must defend our home. There may have been another way. That's not for us to decide. Now that we're here, hesitation means death. It goes for you. And for all of us. Let's go. It's time. Mercenary, we're going to proceed to point I-6 and hold position there. We'll circle around to the west.
No, I'm just going south.
Away from the water plant to the west. Once security is far enough from the plant, we'll launch our attack.
If this does this again, I'm gonna go get a new battery
It's
for this.
risky, but it's the only way. Whatever happens, don't die. I'll leave it up to you how you want to deal with any enemy units.
Yep, be right back. Hold on. Okay, that should stop that from happening now.
Or ignore them if you want.
We'll hold position to the east of the water plant. Once you get to the plant, draw the enemy out to the west.
We just have to go straight south now. Where's that gap? May have weighed us down with a bit too many missiles to go fast, but you know. Little rockets there and missiles. That missed. Oh well. Dude, if I actually tried the actual missile setup again, like I tried last time, in theory I could just get above it and just rain it down. Not sure how accurate it would be, but it could, in theory, be done. What are the odds that this is actually this path it's saying it is? Oh, it actually is. Which is weird because this is more steep than some of the other spots that it said I couldn't use. So, you know. Game.
This
Oh,
is
right, he's there.
Carlos. I'm ready to roll.
Hey, Altazan.
Looks like you guys could use a little help.
I'm completely cheesing this. And please don't hit me with the newspaper.
Alone? Ha! Thinks he's a hotshot, does he? All right, I'll take care of him. A black hound? Cerberus. That's impossible, I thought.
Lieutenant,
Where's the mercenary? Get him back here. That black hound, he's too dangerous. Mark, this is Alexei. There's a black hound near the plant. Don't let him near this side. Lead him off to the west. We can't handle him with the equipment we have. You'll have to do what you can. Do not underestimate
Aren't we
this
done?
opponent. It's not an ordinary hound.
Well, we're done.
target destroyed, Lieutenant.
Freaking the anti-hound rockets are honestly
All
unfair.
units, pull back.
It probably could have killed the guy if I really tried. Like, ridiculously quickly.
There you are. We're heading home. The people of Salkar will suffer because of this. Many innocents will die.
Don't know what they were thinking with the fire rate and everything else on those. They're trying to not use them, but for the scout, I don't give a shit.
Reality of Moscow. We lack power, but we still need to defend our freedom. If we sacrifice nothing, we can defend nothing. I have no intention of living that way. If that makes me evil, must be the one you were talking about. You were right. Show some promise. But, I don't know. He's still missing something. We'll see if he can find it. If not, he'll just end up like us. Well, I'll just leave the rest up to you and see what happens. I'm heading back. See you, Guado.
That was supposed to be a plot twist for anyone who's paying attention to the game. But I doubt anyone plays this game for the plot. Oh! You could get over 6,000 in this one if you really grab all the comb bosses and do it fast. Man, that might be the highest point you can get in any of them. Okay, so for anyone who's still here, should we do the heavy artillery one next? It's actually fun, or get the RTS commander out of the way? I'm pretty sure anyone here who's watching is AFK. I'll probably just pick one randomly in 5 seconds, just go in order. Get the fun one done now halfway through. Honestly, this one is really just once you figure out that the map units, I think, are 400, that just immediately translates all of your shots for you. Because it gives you a rangefinder.
With your heavy gunner RT combat training, as you know, hounds are classified into 6 RTs, or role types.
Look at this boy.
Characteristics and combat styles. The heavy gunner RT is built to decimate enemy structures and support allies with long-range artillery fire. You will need to master the use of high-power, low-accuracy weapons. The objective of this training is to polish those skills. Have I made myself clear, rookie? I expect you to follow my instructions without question, and I do not plan on repeating myself. Now, let us begin. We will start with the stationary targets to make things easier. There are several buildings at point C5. If you do not know what that is,
Should be
check
at
your map.
350.
Bombard the buildings from your current location and destroy them all. Remember, the purpose of this training is to polish your long-range
413.
firing skills. You are forbidden to leave your current position at point B4 during this exercise. I hope I have made myself clear.
440.
Very well. Begin. As I
Damn.
said before, the heavy gunner RT uses high-power, long-range weapons. Learn to use them well, and you will be unrivaled on the battlefield.
That's why it's,
Heavy gunner
I
has the
misread the
potential to turn
distance.
tide of battle. But
600 should hit the buildings in the
like
middle.
all others, has its weaknesses too. One of which is a low ammo count. It is an unavoidable limitation necessary to maintain such high firepower.
I didn't realize I hit
Whether or
that
not
one.
you will be able to make the most of each opportunity will determine how successful you are as a heavy gunner.
It would help, sir, if you
Do
stop
know how
blocking
to
the
use weapon
rangefinder.
cam? Heavy gunner weapons have a rangefinder under the sight. This indicates where your shells will land, assuming the target point is on a level plane with your hound. You adjust your firing range by tilting your weapons up or down. The rangefinder should come in handy for estimating target distance. Give it a try.
Really? Should be about 580.
All right, let's move on. This time, we are going to fire at a moving target. I weapons share a distinct characteristic. They have the potential to cause splash damage on the area surrounding the impact point due to the explosive nature of the rounds. To put it simply, even if your shells do not score a direct hit, hitting somewhere near the target will often suffice. Keep that in mind, and it should make things easier. That is enough talk. The target vehicle will start moving from point D4. Bombard the target from your current position. Your objective is to destroy it, of course, but first, try just to get a feel for firing your long-range weaponry. Now begin.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I can't see anything. Oh, it's that! That's not B. That's not D4.
That's enough. We shall move on to the next exercise.
I failed that. I'm not gonna get yes. Might as well restart it. The spot he was marked was all the way by the comb boss. That was not anywhere near the point that this guy specified. That truck is also like 20 or 30 feet high.
We will start with the stationary targets to make things easier. There are several buildings at point C5. If you do not know what that is, check your map. Bombard the buildings from your current location and destroy them all. Remember, the purpose of this training is to polish your long-range firing skills. You are forbidden to leave your current position at point B4 during this exercise. I hope I have made myself clear. Very well. Begin. As I said before, the Heavy Gunner RT uses high-power, long-range weapons. Learn to use them well, and you will be unrivaled on the battlefield. A lone Heavy Gunner has the potential to turn the tide of battle. But this RT, like all others, has its weaknesses too. One of which is a low ammo count. It is an unavoidable limitation necessary to maintain such high firepower. Whether or not you will be able to make the most of each opportunity will determine how successful you are as a Heavy Gunner. Do you know how to use the weapon cam? Heavy Gunner weapons have a rangefinder under this sight. This indicates where your shells will land, assuming the target point is on a level plane with your hound. You adjust your firing range by tilting your weapons up or down. The rangefinder should come in handy for estimating target distance. Give it a try.
We should these have a bigger splash, but also not nearly as accurate.
This time, you are going to fire at a moving target. I have prepared a fairly large target, but it will be far more difficult to hit than a stationary opponent. One more thing. You may have noticed this when you were firing earlier, but I will give you a free bit of advice. Many of the Heavy Gunner weapons share a distinct characteristic. They have the potential to cause splash damage on the area surrounding the impact point due to the explosive nature of the rounds. To put it simply, even if your shells do not score a direct hit, hitting somewhere near the target will often suffice. Keep that in mind, and it should make things easier. That is enough talk. The target vehicle will start moving from point D4. Bombard the target from your current position. Your objective is to destroy it, of course, but first, try just to get a feel for firing your long-range weaponry. Now begin.
Yeah, it just freaking phases in over there.
Let's move on to the next exercise.
Yeah, it's not D4. That's D6!
Sup is combat training.
No wonder why that's confusing as hell.
The use of heavy gunner weaponry is not always limited to long-range attacks. By taking advantage of the explosions each round creates, you attack groups of enemy units that are positioned close to one another. It is much easier for you to understand if you experience it for yourself. I have set some targets at point B. You should see some small buildings and vehicles. You do not have to hit them directly. Try targeting the area near the targets. Against opponents with low durability, you can destroy multiple targets with a single shot, just like you did now. And even if you do not destroy them immediately, it will force them to act. Remember that tactic when facing real human opponents. While I do not recommend firing indiscriminately, there is also no point in being so careful that you do not fire at all. You must be precise and you must be quick to take action. That is what it takes to be a good heavy gunner. Now then, let us continue. Destroy all targets.
That is not accurate at all.
That is enough. You have just about destroyed them all. Now, for your last exercise, I want you to destroy the headquarters located
How far-
at point B1.
That's 1,000. How far is that?
Now, let us begin. Use your gut instincts. You are hitting the target. Continue firing. Destruction of target confirmed. You did pretty good. You might be well suited to pilot this RT. I will be sure to make a report of your performance. You should be assigned a job in no time.
Yeah, 400, 800. Nope, that was maybe it's 300 a square. It's gonna be like 300 a square, not 400. I'm sure I was also messing up earlier. Okay, good. Got what I needed. That was a really tight one, actually. You need to hit the truck.
Kingdom of Salkar. This small country exists in the desert region of southern Neuroimus. The majority of the people living in this country belong to one race. They and the royal family, the symbol of their nation, share a long history and old culture. Long, long ago, their people once built an enormous kingdom, but then went through a long period of oppression and wandering adrift before establishing a new kingdom of the same name upon this land. What enabled them to do so were the vast underground resources slumbering beneath the desert. Ironically, this is also the source of the conflict they face once again.
Many of the armed group occupying the military facility, the place is already abandoned and of no practical value to royal enemies along the way. Falk Vasily, born to a noble family, he graduated from the Royal Academy with high marks. He declined an offer to join the Royal Elite Guard in favor of the Royal Security Forces, which sees more actual combat. He has proven his abilities against the terrorists and has made a name for himself despite his youth. Sarah Vasily, born to a noble family with a political science major aiming for a future in politics, but influenced by her elder brother, a brilliant military man, she quit college and entered the Royal Academy. She shows promise as a soldier for the commander RT. Okay. Well, I guess they're family. I think in theory, if I just put a bunch of the anti-hound rockets for a lot of these missions, I can just run up and scout and take everything out faster.
Colonel, we have arrived at the destination point. There are currently
that's a
no
big one.
enemy readings in the area.
Good. All units, proceed with the operation. Mercenary, do you read me? Up ahead, there's an old military base that has been occupied by a group of armed militants. We are here to eliminate them. The facility was abandoned quite some time ago and is no longer of any use, so feel free to destroy everything, including the buildings. Also, I will be watching you on this mission to see if you are skillful enough to be useful to our operation. We will provide the necessary support, but it should be an easy task for a hound. Now, let's begin. I am Farouk Vaziri. I serve as Lieutenant Colonel in the Kingdom of Salakah's Royal Security Force. But first, let's see what you are capable of. Then we'll talk.
Follow the highway, and you should find the facility. Enemy readings at points F4 and F5. They are headed our way.
Open fire as soon as they come into range. Don't let any of them escape.
No enemy readings in the area.
Alright, continue forward.
Oh my god, this is so slow. Can I point out that it's like imprinting sand prints into the snow?
Target facility
I mean,
is
into the
about
road, not snow, sorry.
C6. Destroy the entire area.
That should be 600, so if I fire at 670, does that hit? No, it's a bit too high. I have 20?
enemy readings. The operation is a success. The militants we just fought are immigrants who have come into our country illegally. Illegal immigrants are hardly uncommon, but an increasing number of them have been arming themselves. That is the problem at hand. They have holed up in makeshift bases in various areas and get their supplies by pillaging the surrounding region. In some areas, these militants have become so powerful that the local law enforcement are having a hard time keeping them in check. It was decided that a peaceful resolution to this situation would be highly unlikely. We have been tasked with bringing order to the chaos as quickly as possible. I had my doubts about mercenaries, but it looks like you might prove useful yet. I would say that you have passed the test. But don't let me down, mercenary.
So I feel like cheating on the next one. I remember what it was, and it's a pain in the ass with the artillery.
After destroying the military facility that had been occupied by armed illegal immigrants, the squad takes a short break before their next mission. During this time, Lieutenant Colonel Farouk Vasili learns of an armed group approaching the destroyed facility and orders his squad to mobilize to intercept.
Okay, time to cheese this by not using artillery for the artillery mission. Should I have tested it? Yes. Am I going to? No.
The recon unit has just reported that enemy units are headed in this direction. There are quite a few of them, but they are not armed very heavily.
Probably a garrison of militants were occupying this place. They either don't know their HQ is gone, or maybe they've come for revenge. Not a particularly good idea, in my opinion. Regardless, they aren't trained soldiers. Mercenary, I leave them to you.
Yet they have
They
military-grade
mount our
equipment
current
somehow.
location. Destroy anything that moves out there.
Reports indicate the enemy is approaching from the south. They will likely approach via the highway we used earlier.
I love making it faster.
Carter, start with the
So
south.
great when these can actually move.
Lieutenant, let the mercenary know as soon as you have them on your radar.
Roger that.
Don't forget that we're in the heart of enemy territory. Keep your eyes on that radar.
On. What?
Enemy units sighted. They're at point I-3 and headed this way.
Keep the reports coming. Mercenary, you may open fire at your own discretion.
What the hell are you doing, game? You stop moving your feet. Like, just
No
stand
remaining enemy
still.
signatures detected. More enemy units sighted. Advancing through point I-3. No remaining enemy signatures detected. Enemy units approaching from the west, point D1. This squad is larger than the last one. It's their main force.
A tactics commander should not lose her composure at the first sign of trouble. It appears the attack from the south was just a feint, just as I suspected. Amateurs. Mercenary, concentrate on the enemy units to the south first. We don't have to deal with the ones to the west just yet. Draw them in close and hit them hard. Should
was making it sound like there was other ones from the
Keep
south.
your eyes glued to your radar.
Roger that, sir. More enemy units from the south, advancing through point I-3.
How persistent. Mercenary, don't let your guard down.
All enemy units have been destroyed.
What are you talking about? There's a bunch right there.
The destruction of all.
Curious how many missions I can get away with this on.
There is no sign of any reinforcements.
There were a few more than we had anticipated, but you did well. After the beating they took, they should leave this region alone for a little while. It seems my gut instincts about you were right. Mercenary, I have other orders to attend to, so I must leave the squad for a time. With you here, I can at least rest easy that the squad won't lack firepower. I will be counting on you. I must admit I see great strength within you. I haven't known you for very long, but I can see it in the way you fight. But why do you fight? Is it simply to survive? Salkar has always been under the threat of invasion and conquest from other countries. It is something we have learned to deal with. If we are defeated, it will mean the demise of our nation and our people. We cannot allow that to happen. That is why I fight and why I risk everything. In time, both you and I will die and become one with the earth. That is a fate that cannot be changed. But, or this, everything that I protect will remain, and someone else will carry on where I left off. I ask again, why do you fight? Think well upon that, mercenary.
Okay, how's that done? Oh, apparently I didn't need to do either of those secondary objectives. The average attack range did it by itself. Yay, snipers! Oh god, this wasn't meant for this. Ooh, there's a few howitzers finally.
The squad is no longer under Lieutenant Colonel Vasili's command, and they receive orders to attack a newly discovered base of the armed group. For the newly appointed acting captain, this will be her first mission as a commanding officer.
I think I want to just do the same stupid strategy. Yeah, he said Vaziri in the briefing there. This is Vasili here. Who is in charge of translating that? Because that's just not correct. How have I never noticed that?
Our scouts have located a new base camp of the militants. We have been assigned to assault that location. Reconnaissance.
I mean, it makes sense because it's supposed to be more Middle Eastern, and Vasili sounds Italian.
Even approach the enemy camp unless those guns are eliminated. Mercenary, your artillery fire will be vital to us. So please listen carefully. I will give you a basic rundown of the mission. First, you are to eliminate the frontline defense force with long-range bombardment. This is so we can secure a location from which we can bombard the enemy camp. The enemy will likely roll out their defense force at this point. The rest of our squad will keep them at bay. While this is happening, mercenary, I will need you to proceed to the attack point. Begin your attack on the enemy battery as soon as you get into position. That is all. Furthermore, in the absence of Colonel Farouk Vasiri,
See?
I will be in command.
Literally.
I am Second Lieutenant Sarah Vasiri.
It's not the same. It's right there.
Now let's get this mission
How do you
started.
mess that up?
All units move into your positions.
You're messing up your own name. It's in the it's on the text box.
First, we will need to eliminate the frontline defense force. Mercenary, we'll leave that to you. The targets are located in or about point D4. You should be able to visually confirm the location of the targets from where you are. The number of enemy readings has decreased. Looks like you've hit the jackpot.
What do you mean? They're right there.
The number of enemy readings has decreased. Continue firing on that area. I'm detecting no more enemy readings. It looks like we got the last of them. Mercenary, the attack point is point D4, where the enemy was located just now. I need you to move there as quickly as possible. The emplacement at point G6 has been destroyed. The enemy defense force has mobilized. All offensive units, move out to intercept. Mercenary, if our men are wiped out, we will be forced to retreat. Move as quickly as you can. The emplacement at point F7 has been destroyed.
I have to shoot this now.
The emplacement at point G7 has been destroyed. The emplacement at point H5 has been destroyed. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. Destroy the battery as quickly as possible.
This is just one more battery.
The emplacement at point H3 has been destroyed.
Oh, you jerks.
Enemy reinforcements detected. They are headed in our squad's direction. That location will do. Can you see the battery? The battery is positioned in a diagonal line from point F7 to point I3. You must hurry or the rest of the squad will not last. You must destroy the battery.
Battery is dead,
The
man.
emplacement at point I3 has been destroyed. You have destroyed the entire battery. The remainder of the defense force must be eliminated. Move in to give fire support to the rest of the squad. Your attack force.
Well, that was easy.
Enemy forces have been annihilated. The operation is.
I don't know why you'd want artillery for this.
We owe the success of this operation to you. You have my
If I had
pledge.
more sniper
This is the
cannons, I would have just
message
finished
pass
it very
on.
easy.
Our mission is not to simply wipe out any bases that we find. We are looking for a very specific enemy group. There is one thing that stands out about the last group of militants we fought. They were too heavily armed. But where are they getting their weapons from? They are illegal immigrants. How is it possible that
That's
they
what I
could
was
buy
thinking.
such high-quality weaponry? Without external aid, that is. Our primary target can likely be distinguished from other groups of militants by their equipment and their skill in using it. Our thinking is that they must be professional military, dispatched by whoever is aiding them. If we can find them and eliminate them, it should put an end to the problems in this area. There are only a few remaining facilities that we need to investigate. It shouldn't be long before we find them. We will need your skills more than ever. I hope we can count on your help when the time comes.
All Allied survive? Ah, well. One of them died because I didn't realize what I was supposed to be doing on the left side. That was on me. Got the S, got the parts.
After destroying the enemy base, the squad has no time for repairs before they receive a report that enemy units have been sighted. The squad is ordered to intercept them, working in concert with the already deployed attack force. It is decided that the operation should be carried out by the sole unit capable of mobilizing.
I think I'm just gonna do the same thing.
We have received a report from another squad that a large enemy force has been spotted. The enemy force is advancing on our location. We will set up an ambush here and wipe them out. The units that were damaged in the last battle have yet to be fully repaired. Mercenary, you will have to provide the primary fire support. Destroy all enemy units that approach.
Lieutenant Viziti, do you read me? The enemy van.
They even said it right here. They spelled it right, but said it wrong.
Your assault.
How do they keep doing this?
Roger that. Mercenary, prepare for battle.
It's not that complicated of a name.
The enemy units are headed this way from point I-1 and are traveling along the highway. This is our chance to take them out. We can't let any of them escape. They are not too heavily armed, but be careful of their speed and sheer numbers. If they get past us, it's all over. Draw them in as close as you can, then take them out in one fell swoop. Group 1 has been destroyed. Continue your offensive and eliminate the rest.
Lieutenant Viziti, you'll be reaching your location soon. This will be the last of them. Hey, Merc, people have been talking about you. Just be sure not to hit us.
Group 2 has been destroyed. Group 3 has been suppressed. Still more coming. More enemy units approaching. Enemy units have reached point C6. They're going to get away at this rate. Mercenary, you have to take them out. No enemy readings. It seems we managed to do it somehow.
Looks like you're doing well, Lieutenant.
No, I still have much to learn. I volunteered to do this, but I never realized it would be this hard to command an entire squad. I've only managed to hang on because I've got a good soldier backing me up.
You mean that mercenary? I heard about him from Colonel Viziti. The Colonel is being
They keep
sent all
changing
over
the
for
name.
various missions right now. Something to do with the immigrant problems. He's an
immensely talented man. That brother of yours is destined for things greater than a simple serviceman.
Thank you, sir. You are most kind.
Anyway, you're the CO of this squad until the Colonel's return. I know it's not easy, but just hang in there. You don't want to let the Colonel down. Mercenary, I'm counting on you. As long as you are a part of my squad, you are a Salcati in my eyes. Lend us your strength for our sake and for the sake of our country.
That should have been an easy yes. Average attack distance! What did the person... So, I am loosely using a guide to find out what the extra operations are for the sole purpose of I don't want to have to do any mission twice if I don't have to. The person literally said you have to get both of these or it's impossible to get the S. Because I'm using the sniper with the average attack distance, I could have gotten none of these and I was still over by almost 1,000. If I didn't mess up the left side, not realizing they were coming from there too, I could have easily done it faster and not still been 1,000 over. New legs.
The squad has crushed the enemy groups, one after another. But news of more enemy units has been reported. They are said to be located near the outskirts of an illegal immigrant settlement.
What's the objective for this one? Destroy all the oil wells, force the enemy hound to retreat. Well, I'm gonna go for broke and not change. I forgot to read the briefing thing on the bottom left, but they'll probably explain it inside anyway.
We will now commence with the operation. Mercenary, do you read me? We will advance along the highway from point B1 and launch our attack. I need you to take out the battery that extends from point B3 to B4. Do you have visual of the enemy location? You should be able to see the battery beyond them. We will be at a disadvantage if the battery remains operational. Take it out ASAP, or our squad will get wiped out. After you finish that task, provide fire support for the rest of the squad. Needless to say, be careful not to hit any friendlies. The enemy also has some units deployed to the south of the highway. Once we open fire, they will likely mobilize. We must take out as many units as we can before the reinforcements join the
I still miss the
front.
online
So
for this
whatever
game.
You do it quickly. All units begin the operation. Take out any enemy resistance encountered along the highway. Mercenary, open fire. Destroy the furthest gun emplacements first. Confirming destruction of the battery. This should make things easier. All units, concentrate your fire on the mobile enemy force. Mercenary, continue providing backup fire.
Is it actually destroy the oil? Yeah, destroy all the oil wells. Sure. Well, time to be a crab on the move.
Mercenary, an enemy garrison is approaching point E7. I believe that there is an oil well in that area. If you can detonate the building, you may be able to take the enemy out with it. See if you can take them out with one shot. No enemy readings in the area. It looks like we managed to succeed somehow. This area is close to an immigrant settlement. If they had gotten away, it would have been terrible. They would have had nowhere to evacuate to. Many innocents would have died. The majority of them are not militants and are simple bystanders. Though they are here illegally. The Salkari were once wandering people. We must feel some sympathy for them. Once all of this is settled, there must be a way for us to all live together in relative peace.
Can you really do this? If you miss, it'll give away our location. I've heard of your skill, but at this range?
That's an easy sniper target. What do you mean? Well, she's dead.
Direct hit. The target appears to have been the enemy commander unit.
Anyone could have made that shot.
I didn't catch what you said earlier. Huh? You said something about at this range. The blast drowned out the rest of it. I'd heard stories of the Cerberus before. I honestly didn't expect any of it to be true. Foolishness.
Lovely is a sniper and the commander at once.
Get moving. You're wasting time. Right. All units, forward. Eliminate the enemy. If you would cover us from your location. Roger that. Now what will you do, rookie?
Enemy fire. All units, prepare to engage. There's nothing on my radar. We're being sniped from outside the NA. Mercenary, what are you doing? The attack came from the east. You should be able to see the enemy from your location. Hurry. Find the enemy. Return.
Of course I hit a hill. I didn't even think I needed to walk over here with this one. What? Hey, Violent. Apparently, I don't know what happened, but yeah, honestly, it's nice. But I need to remove something. See, the other legs are better. Yes. Oh, it's over by 4. Honestly, yeah, Xenia. Yeah, okay, so I actually ran this on Xenia last year. Yep, so I did actually play this last year on Xenia, for as well, and I didn't necessarily have an issue with it, as far as I recall. But I mean, I could definitely see why it would have issues on Xenia. Xenia's the issue is that you don't have any, like, settings options. So if it doesn't work, you really don't have any recourse for it not working. Which is a bit unfortunate, but you get what you can get. Also, the graphical issues for AC4 of textures not working has been fixed for over 2 years now. The graphical issues for AC4 and then the Armored Core textures not working. Also, Wartang, I actually haven't had any accuracy issues, surprisingly.
All units begin
It's
the
going good.
operation.
But yeah,
Take
like
out
the
any
sniper cannons shoot fine.
encountered along the highway. Mercenary, open
I have
fire.
0 issue with them.
Destroy the furthest gun emplacements first.
Shoot exactly where I want him to. But I mean, if you have some way to make it better, I'll take it. Because why not?
Confirming destruction of the battery. This should make things easier. All units, concentrate your fire on the mobile enemy force. Mercenary, continue providing backup fire.
Where did these land? It clearly did not go where I wanted them to. Oh, no, they're going way farther than I was expecting. That's perfect. Okay, the first set fire farther than the second set. Got it. I love how I missed that. Thank you, game.
Their numbers are thinning. It looks like we might be able to make it at this rate. Damn it, watch where you're firing. There are friendlies down here.
I aren't shooting you. What do you mean? I'm all the way over here.
Mercenary, an enemy garrison is approaching point E7. I believe that there is an oil well in that area. If you can detonate the building, you may be able to take the enemy out with it. Wartang, no. So I actually have it spaced on purpose because if you have it, like, really clustered up, it kind of, like, just completely messes the aiming up. Okay, so playing online, there were a lot better chips for firing stability and stuff. The offline part list really doesn't give those to you. I'm surprised it does as well as it does now. Honestly, it's just upsetting because I have the online parts. I have DLC freaking downloaded, but literally last week when I freaking started, I pressed new game because it doesn't say that it gets rid of the parts, and it doesn't. Problem is you can't access them the first time until actually connecting to the online server that doesn't exist anymore. So I have the parts, but I have no way to access them. Which is unfortunate because I would have just manually did it if I realized that's how it worked. There we go. Works a lot better with those stupid anti-hound rockets.
Do as you please from here. What? Where do you think you're going? My mission is complete. That is all. Wait! Damn it! All units retreat!
That wonky leg, look at that glitch, it's great.
Not yet, Murky. The end is close. Looking forward to it.
Oh, also, I can't wait until the, like, final ending, ending mission where I can actually use the freaking encased cockpit.
Where did the enemy go?
Because setting one up now is a waste.
Pursue the enemy. Settlement. Settlement must be protected. Colonel. Farouk.
I also loved how the tetrapod's feats were like just leaving regular sand missions. What do you mean all oil wells destroyed failed? They were dead. Screw you, game. At least the sniper average attack distance gives way more points than it should for these.
Having lost Second Lieutenant Sara Vasily to enemy sniper fire, the squad carries out her final orders and advances upon the enemy settlement. Rendezvousing with the returned Lieutenant Colonel Farouk Vasily, they confront the mobile squad believed to be the main enemy force.
I never set up the freaking other row of snipers on that. That was dumb. I had snipers on, I just didn't turn them on. That explains where all the extra weight was. Honestly, there were a lot of setups in this game that probably shouldn't have worked, but worked great. Like just all of those winged ones. You just build the giant sniper wings and just peeked over hills and shot people. Should have never worked, but it worked. Very, very funny, to be honest. Till one of them just gets shot, and then you completely lose the all access to your weapons because the bottom one got shot out by like a single anti-hound rocket from across the map, or a sniper cannon.
Too late.
But the like enclosed cores were nice. The spacers had way too much health and you couldn't actually destroy them.
They are without a doubt the squad we were after. Mercenary, we'll be relying on your firepower. Destroy them all. Your priority is to annihilate the enemy. Destroy anything that gets in your way. No restraint is necessary. This place is no longer of concern to us. Wipe them out, no matter what. Understood?
So it means it's the oil wells again.
The enemy is largely divided among 3 locations. The oil well up ahead, near the castle wall to the north, and the settlement to the east. Take care of the enemy at the oil well ahead first.
Oh, you jerk. How are you alive? Did they really not take out the stupid hover? Kyle? I don't know. That's how long it takes. May have needed more snipers on it. Forgot how many enemies there were in this. And it's just running away.
There are no enemy readings near the oil well. Move on.
They really augmented the health on these things. They should not be dying that quick.
The enemy at the castle wall has been wiped out. Move on to another area.
Oh, those are allies, okay. Love when you can't see through the explosion. Always fun.
There are a lot of buildings close together in the settlement. They're probably planning to engage us in a close quarters battle. There's no need for us to fall into the enemy's trap. Destroy them all, along with the buildings. Every last person there is an enemy of our nation. No restraint of any kind is necessary. Crush them.
Where am I being bombed from? Oh. Hello. Oh, I was being shot by my own allies from behind. Well, that was unfortunate. Thanks, guys. I did not shoot them first. I did not shoot the two guys over here on the left. That is a bald-faced lie. There's these guys, people with the worst accuracy on the planet. Freaking all that damage was from my own allies.
The operation is a success. I know I ordered it, but you certainly did a thorough job leveling this place. I knew they would try to make their last stand here. We could not have gone through with this operation if there were any immigrants left in this place. Everything turned out fine since we made it in time. But I never expected.
God, if I lose because of those idiots shooting me in the back, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Has much to learn. Sarah worried about the immigrants even before this. She always did what she could to help them. I'm just glad I was able to respect her wishes in the end. Soldiers have the power to take the lives of many, and sometimes we have no choice. But it also means facing the fact that your enemy has that same power, and will use it. It was against my wishes, but Sarah insisted on joining the military. I know she was willing to give her life for this. It would be wrong of me to doubt
Hey,
her.
Calamite, how are
She
you
was a
doing?
soldier too.
Forgot if I asked.
I will carry on the work she did. It is our way of life. Whatever it is, you give your life for, mercenary.
Also, Dirk, if you're still here, I'm sorry I'm late, but of course they behave just like Armored Core Verdict Day sniper cannons. The person who made this game made Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day afterwards. Okay, good. What do you mean oh, N buildings? Well, well. I did it. Don't care. And see, I got the bonus for never hitting an ally, so I never shot them first. Oh, I finally got some actual cannons. Give me one moment. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and I'll be right back to finish this up. Okay, let's get the commander done.
We will now commence Tactics Commander RT combat training. As you know, Hounds are classified into 6 RTs, or role types, according to their characteristics and combat styles. The distinguishing characteristics of the Commander RT are
Honestly, this is a very nice change of pace for the story. It's like basically makes it an RTS game. It's nice.
A large radar array and relaying that intel to other squad members. You will need cool analytical and managerial skills with which to handle situations. The objective of this training is to polish those skills. Have I made myself clear, rookie? I expect you to follow my instructions without question, and I do not plan on repeating myself. Now, let us begin. First, open up your map. Equipping your hound with an NA array will create an NA that extends for a limited distance around it. And within this NA, you will be able to discern the locations of both friendly and hostile units.
Yeah, you actually get this nice radar. It actually makes it a
Hostile units placed up ahead.
yeah.
Find them on your map.
An RTS game. It's fun.
Your own hound will be shown as a triangle. The units shown as numbers are members of your own squad. Any allies not in your squad will be shown as circles of the same color as you. Those that are of a different color are your enemies. You may already know this, but you can actively zoom in and out of the map. You can also focus in on a specific friendly unit. This is a good way for you to cover a larger area if the need arises. The commander's role is to use these functions to quickly detect enemy movement and to direct your squad's actions in a strategic manner. First, let us see how you handle yourself. Give the units up ahead the order to attack and destroy the enemy units at point C6.
Attack. Grid.
See if it'll actually
C,
go this time.
6.
Yes, okay, good. Forgot how fast this one can turn with these legs. Like, holy crap, it's actually very nice. How fast the core can turn. You guys gonna shoot the thing at C6, please? Damn, they're dumb.
Destruction confirmed. Now, moving on. I believe you know that NAs
Capture. Combus. A.
commander's radar functions across all connected NAs. The commander's own position also becomes important in linking together the NAs. Secure enough compasses, and you could conceivably cover the entire combat area.
02. Capture. Combus. B.
Give it a try. Have your squad members secure compasses A and B. They are at points D5 and E8.
I honestly wish I had a turbo button on this.
03. Capture. Combus. C.
You should be able to see enemy units at point F8. Now, for the finish. Find all the enemy units in this zone and destroy them using your squad of
02.
force.
Capture. Combus. D.
Just secure the compasses one by one and destroy the enemy units you find. You will find the mission to be much easier if you issue individual orders to
03.
each squad member
Attack.
and have
Grid.
them hit
G.
different
5.
targets. In real combat, this
I love how it looks when you aren't zoomed in the top right. Just fucking blinds you if you aren't zoomed in. Oh, that's great.
The commander is different from the other RTs. You are the backbone of your squad.
I will not be playing this right, by the way,
Being a commander
if that wasn't
is
obvious.
not only your own fate, but the fate of your allies rests on your shoulders. Never forget that. You still lack one crucial thing. But it is not something that I can teach you. It's something you must want and learn for yourself. Listen, there will be a war starting very soon. This war cannot be stopped. Those in power have decided that it will be so. No one can change that, and no one can run away from it. And that includes both you and me. I hope that someday before then, you find that which you are lacking. Until then, we shall pray that you don't.
I love how the story also counts that you're going in like order also. If you decide to like do the things in a different order, the story gets even more confusing or pointless than it is now. Okay, good, easy yes. Ooh, the small good generator.
The kingdom of Salkar is a small nation that, through sheer will and expansive mineral resources native to the area it inhabits, has managed to survive through prolonged periods of conflict. During much of its long history, it has been a weak nation, and it has desired the strength to protect itself from its enemies. And now, with the threat of war looming over the Neuroimus region, the army moves to strengthen its forces and officially forms a Hound Squad under the command of Lieutenant Rahman Nikbacht.
Okay, let's go and completely destroy the entire purpose of what we're supposed to do. It recommends the tank legs. Honestly, the tank legs are gonna be fine speed-wise. Hey, Zero Day, how's it going? And we got the mini generator. So just have to keep an eye on the effective time, make sure we don't just completely make this not work. Honestly, the hovers are interesting if you know how to use them. Fortunately, that is not what we are here for. And I do have to change the generator. This one is... I forgot like how morbidly expensive the NA radar is. "16 minutes should be enough." Okay, let's go completely cheese the entire concept of this. Join the Hound Training Unit War Game as an instructor and command your squad. Give orders to the Hounds when your team is needed and destroy the enemy team advancing on the highway from the east before they leave the zone. That is all.
Mercenary, do you copy? Welcome to Salkar. I am Lieutenant Rahman Nikbat, the leader of the special training unit assembled here. You have probably been briefed on your purpose here, but you have been summoned to help train this unit. To start with, we have a war game scheduled today. We will split the unit into 2 teams. I would like you to command my team. I will give you a quick overview of today's scenario. The enemy team will advance along the highway from the east. Our goal is to stop them. If any of them escape outside the zone, we lose. We may likewise be defeated if either of the hounds piloted by you or I is destroyed. Both teams are already in place. Whenever you are ready, open your map and tell us what you want us to do. I am the leader of this unit, but on the battlefield, I will trust your orders. You need not stand on ceremony. We will need you to use the full extent of your skill and experience. Now, this has turned into a much longer chat than I had originally planned. Let's start right away. We should still have some time before the enemy team arrives. First, we should probably do things by the book and secure the compasses. All of our units are either scouts or soldiers. They all have high mobility, so you can safely send out any one of our squad members.
Okay, got it.
As you can tell from the map, the highway grows rather complicated part of the way down.
0-1.
Capture! The exercise will end if any of the enemy units get by us, so please make sure to cover the entire area. Mercenary, this is
0-2.
Rahman. Capture!
Combas. F.
Acknowledging your command.
Commander.
Moving to secure the target Combas.
Command acknowledged. Heading to secure target Compass.
0-3.
Capture!
Combas. F.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Heading to secure target Compass.
We'll open fire as soon as enemy units come into visual range.
0-4. Move to grid B. 2.
That is not it.
Commander, this is Unit 4. I'm at the target location. Be standing by.
0-4. Move to grid E. 5.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, Command. I'll head for the target location.
0-5. Move to grid E.
Mercenary,
5.
this is
Commander,
Rahman.
this is Unit 5.
I have secured the target
Acknowledging your
Combas.
command.
I will be awaiting further
Moving to
instructions.
the target location.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Commander, Unit 2 here.
Enemy units sighted.
Target
Commencing
Compass
attack.
has been secured. Standing by until I receive further orders. Commander, Unit 3 here.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Target Compass Roger that. Heading to secure target Combus.
02. Capture. Combus. H.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Heading to secure target Combus.
Commander, this is Unit 4. I'm at the target location. I'll be standing by until I receive more orders.
Commander, this is Unit 5. I have arrived at the target location. I will be standing by until I receive further orders.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Target Combus secured. Going on standby until next set of orders.
That was all we had to do. Yeah, I need to revise this slightly, but we're fine.
Exercise is over. Mercenary, victory goes to our team. I thought we might be asking for too much to throw you into the fray so suddenly. But you have certainly lived up to Raf Zakai's reputation. Our nation is rushing to form a special forces unit that consists only of hounds to strengthen...
But you guys aren't in
to manage
Hounds!
the piloting techniques and solo combat techniques. But that is not enough. The true value of hounds is in the effective use of squads that take advantage of the characteristics of each RT. The knowledge and experience in squad-based combat garnered from real combat. That is what we are absolutely lacking in. We are scheduled to receive state-of-the-art hounds shortly. We will hold off on the full-blown training until then. After all, even you probably need more time to get to know us before you can lead us. I look forward to working with and being taught by you.
With the situation in the Neuroimus region growing increasingly tense, Zalkar prioritizes the formation of their Hound Squad. Troubled by their lack of real combat experience and knowledge, they hired a Rafsakyle mercenary to train their forces. With the delivery of their hounds drawing near, pressure to be battle-ready pushes Rahman's squad to train harder day in and day out.
None of them way low enough that I could use it. Is it gonna let me launch? I seem to not have enough energy.
Are you ready, mercenary? Today's war game will be a fight over base facilities. You will be in command of the offensive team. The target base is one of 4 locations to the east. The other 3 are dummies. The offensive objective is to find the real base and destroy it within the given time limit. The time limit will be 10 minutes. If your squad is wiped out or you run out of time, you will lose. The same will happen if either of the hounds piloted by you or I is destroyed. The enemy team
You are in a
is
hound.
concentrating their efforts on defending the base, and they've been assigned a fairly sizable force. If you take them head on, it will likely be difficult to break through. I will be watching to see how skillfully you manage this. Now, shall we begin? All units, prepare to move out. Mercenary, our units are all scouts or soldiers, just like last time. They've been instructed to attack any enemy units on site, unless given other orders. If you wish to prevent them from engaging the enemy, have them maneuver
Move
away
to
from
enemy
positions.
base. 1.
In terms of firepower, they have the upper hand. We must issue effective orders that take the timing of our attacks into account. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to the target location. Only your hound has an NA array. Be sure to move as needed to keep the NAs linked as effectively as possible. If enemy units block the way, an effective tactic is to split the squad up and use one
grid
group as a
B,
decoy to make
6.
the enemy move away. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to the target location.
Oh, I literally lose my entire radar, it looks like. Neat. Oh, that's why it just immediately pings them on the radar. That's nice.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target location achieved. Standing by until I receive further orders. Mercenary, this is Rahman. I have arrived at the target
enemy base.
location. I will be awaiting further instructions. Commander, Unit 2 here. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Command acknowledged. Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
Those are my allies trying to shoot me from behind again.
Commander, Unit 3 here. On the defensive. Send over reinforcements.
work, Mercenary. We have won. The Hounds should be arriving very soon. Once they do, we will move on to more serious battle training with our next session. Hounds are an amazing invention. They may not be much more than giant weapons right now, but I've always loved machines. My ever-growing interest in machines is partly why I joined the Army. There will undoubtedly come a day when these machines will be put to peaceful uses. I can only hope that this time of conflict will come to an end soon.
That was easy. Not sure why they wanted you to grab every single comb boss, so that would have been really stupid. Ooh, cool, a generator. And landmines.
Having completed their second war game, the squad learns that a friendly squad was attacked by enemy forces somewhere nearby. The attacked squad was a transport and supply unit, carrying the hounds intended for Rahman's squad. Ordered to pursue the enemy, Rahman cancels the training session and sets out for battle.
Rahman, let's see. There's a bunch of... the Royal Academy, he showed great interest in military science, especially in the development and application of weapons. After being assigned to weapons development, he wrote several papers, which he gained recognition involved in the Hound deployment plan. He serves as training instructor. Sirkan Bagheri, a member of the Special Armored Training Unit in the Salkar military, selected as a pilot candidate. Umit Guns. Yep, okay, same thing. Same thing. Also same thing. I'm going to try something really stupid here.
Mercenary, do you copy? I've received word that the caravan transporting our hounds was ambushed.
Oh, I didn't change mine,
The
damn
enemy
it.
has reportedly seized the hounds and fled. We will lay in wait for the enemy here, based on the direction they escaped from. The enemy should be coming north along the highway to the west of us. At this time, we do not know the identity of the enemy, but our orders are to destroy the hounds rather than let them fall into enemy hands. It pains me that we must destroy the valuable hounds, but our situation does not allow for any leniency. As for our squad, units 1 and 2 are scouts. The rest are snipers. If the enemy is piloting the hounds, we will clearly be at a disadvantage. Be sure to make good use of the firepower that we do have. I must apologize for involving you in this. I know you were only supposed to be involved with our training, but understand that we need your help. Your aid will not be forgotten. It should be obvious that we cannot take them head on. Be sure to make good use of our snipers. We brought the scouts along for reconnaissance and securing compasses.
Capture. Combus.
If
H.
nothing else, we should be able to match the hounds in mobility. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Mercenary, that's impossible. I'll wait for your next set of orders.
Move to Combus. H.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command.
Moving to
Moving to
target
the target
location.
location.
See, they all went underneath. God, those snipers got stuck or something. What the hell?
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Enemy unit sighted. Commencing attack.
Once again, those aren't hounds, but sure, game.
It looks like we managed to take them down this time. However, no hounds have been confirmed. They may have split up their forces. We have been fooled. Perhaps their plan runs deeper than we expected. The delivery of the hounds was top secret information. Not many people were privy to the delivery location and schedule. Let's return to base for now.
Well, they didn't want me to actually get every single one of the freaking home bosses, so that was not needed. I did it by 5. I am fine with this.
The squad successfully intercepts the fleeing enemy, but they were not in possession of the stolen hounds. Another unit that had been deployed to search for additional enemy forces reports the discovery of an unidentified squad. Rahman's squad mobilizes once again to engage this force.
I can't take any damage at all. Gonna need the other snipers. It's not gonna work, so plan B. Just gonna go with 3 snipers and make sure it's the good ones. That was the wrong button. That was unfortunate. I just figured how weird that one is. Honestly, I probably could have just used the default one at this point and been perfectly fine. And been almost done with this.
sighted north of here. I just hope they have not moved on yet. Our current objective is to find and destroy the enemy units. We must do a thorough search of this entire area. Same as last time, Units 1 and 2 are scouts, and the others are snipers. Until we find out what they've done with the stolen hounds, engaging them head-on is too risky. And there is also the possibility that intel on us is being leaked to the enemy. Proceed with caution. Now, let's go. Mercenary. There are areas covered in water all around this area. If we can lure them in, we may be able to reduce their mobility.
Capture. Combats.
Furthermore, if we leverage our sniper fire on them once they've been slowed, we should be able to inflict quite a bit of damage. Mercenary, this is Rock.
Capture. Combats. F.
Acknowledging your command. Moving to secure the target Combas. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to secure the target Combas.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target Combas has been secured. Standing by until I receive further orders.
And F is in 3, 2, 1, done.
Capture.
Combas.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Commander.
I'm on the defensive. Please send
Command
reinforcements.
acknowledged. Heading to secure target
Mercenary, this is
Combas.
Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to secure the
Move
target
to
Combas.
Combas. I.
Mercenary, this is
Unit 2
Rahman.
here.
Acknowledging your
Acknowledged.
command.
Moving to
Moving
target
to the
location.
target location.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target location achieved. Standing by until I receive further orders.
Commander, Unit 3 here. At target location. Going on standby until next set of orders.
Commander, this is Unit 5. I have arrived at the target location. I will be standing by until I receive
Mercenary,
further
this is
orders.
Rahman.
Commander,
I have
this is
arrived at
Unit
the
5.
target location. I will be awaiting further
I have found
instructions.
enemy units. I will start attacking.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Enemy units sighted. Commencing attack. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Target destroyed. I'll be standing by until I receive more orders.
Yep, putting snipers on this leg was awful.
2 here.
Target
Has been
destroyed.
destroyed.
I will
Standing
be
by
waiting
until I
further
receive further
instructions.
orders.
Capture.
Combas. H.
Mercenary, this is
Unit 2
Rahman.
here.
Acknowledging your
Acknowledged.
command.
Heading to
Moving to
secure
secure the
target
target
Combas.
Combas.
03. Move to grid F3.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Moving to target location.
04. Move to grid F3.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, command. I'll head for the target location.
I wish they were like actually grouped up.
Move to grid F3.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Acknowledging your command.
It gave me the ability or something to say, hey, every sniper go here. I'm having to manually do it.
Capture. Combas. G.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to secure the
Capture.
target Combas.
G. Commander, Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Heading to secure target Combas.
Rahman here. I'm taking fire. Please send reinforcements.
Commander, this is Unit 4. I'm at the target location. I'll be standing by until I receive more orders.
Attack. Combos. G.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
Commander,
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
the enemy has
Enemy
the upper
unit
hand.
sighted.
Send
Commencing
reinforcements.
attack. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Target
Target has been
destroyed.
destroyed.
We'll
Standing
be
by
waiting
until
further
I receive
instructions.
further orders.
Attack. Combos. D.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
I'm stuck on a rock. I think I'm legitimately stuck for the entire rest of this. Well, that's freaking fun. Well, I'm actually stuck on a rock, Dirk. So, I'm spending the entire rest of this mission here.
Zero 3. Move to grid C 2.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Moving to target.
It's
C.
also in...
Move to
Yeah, it's also in
grid
RTS
C
now, so...
2.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, command. I'll head for the
Zero
target location.
5. Move to grid C 2.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Acknowledging your command. I will commence moving to the target location.
Can't believe I got freaking stuck, man. The one guy's hoofing it very well. Good job, number 3.
Capture. Combos. A.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Here.
Acknowledging your
Acknowledged.
command.
Heading to
Moving to
secure
secure the
target
target
Combos.
Combos.
Figured that would help me get off. It actually did. Did this rock actually stabilize my shooting? It did not. It just turns me, though. Really wish I had a turbo button, but it's a console.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Found some enemy units. Attacking.
Commander,
Mercenary,
this
this
is
is
Unit 5.
I have secured the target
Grid
Combos.
B
I will start
2.
awaiting further instructions.
Commander, Unit 2.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Command acknowledged.
Enemy unit
Commencing attack.
sighted. Commencing attack. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack. Mercenary, this is
Zero
Rahman.
3. Attack. Grid.
Target
B
has been
3.
destroyed. We'll
Standing
be
by
waiting
until
further
I receive further
instructions.
orders.
0 4. Attack. Grid B 3.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, command. Commencing attack.
0 5. Attack. Grid B 3.
Commander, this is Unit 5.
your command.
Heading to
Moving to secure the
target
target
Combos.
Combos.
That stupid symbol on the back of this is also kind of funny. Not sure if that's just because of the way that it panned out with the camo or what. If anything shows up when E is surrounded and activated.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. I have secured the target Combos. I will be awaiting further instructions.
Has been secured.
5.
Standing by until I receive
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Commander.
Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
Command acknowledged. Commencing attack.
Or is it just in the spot I can't actually snipe from here?
Commander. Unit 2 here.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Found some enemy units. Commencing attack.
Enemy units sighted. Commencing
Commander,
attack.
Unit 3 here. Found enemy units. Attacking as of now. Commander, Unit 3 here. Target destroyed. Awaiting next set of orders.
Zero 1. Capture. Combos. E.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Commander,
Acknowledging
this is
your
Unit
command.
5.
Moving to secure the target
Attack.
I have
Combos.
found
Combos.
enemy
E.
units. I will start attacking.
Commander. Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Commencing attack.
Zero 3. Attack. Combos. C.
Commander, Unit 3 here.
Zero
Roger that.
4.
Commencing
Attack. Combos. C.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, Command. Commencing
Zero
attack.
5. Attack. Combos. C.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Acknowledging your command. I will switch to attacking.
Zero
Mercenary,
1.
this is
Capture.
Rahman.
Combos. C.
I have secured the target Combos. I will be
Zero
awaiting
2.
further
Capture.
instructions.
I don't know
Combos.
why
C.
this is a mode in this game, to be honest.
Target
Command
destroyed.
acknowledged.
I will be
Heading to
awaiting
secure
further
target
instructions.
Combos.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
And they all just keep talking the
Acknowledging
whole
your
time.
command. Moving to
Way
secure
later
the
than my
target
commands are
Combos.
going out. Oh, I should have gotten that much earlier. They have to go all the way around.
Zero 1. Move to grid. C. 8.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to the target
Zero 2.
location.
Move to grid. C. 8.
Commander.
Gonna wait for the
Unit
backup.
2 here. Command acknowledged. Moving to target location.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Commander.
I have
Unit 2
arrived
here.
at the target location. I will be
Target
awaiting further
location
instructions.
achieved. Standing by until I receive further
Mercenary,
orders.
this is Rahman. Enemy units
Zero
sighted.
1.
Commencing
Move
attack.
to Combos. F.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your
Commander,
command.
this is Unit 5.
Freaking idiots. Why you go? It's not anywhere where I told you to go.
I will start attacking.
God, they're gonna die because they're freaking idiots.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Found some enemy units. Attacking.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Attack. Combos. C.
I have arrived at the target location.
Commander,
I will be
Unit
awaiting
2
further
here.
instructions.
Command acknowledged.
Mercenary, this is
Commencing
Rahman.
attack.
Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
I don't know where the hell Unit 3 is going. I really don't.
2, taking fire. Send reinforcements on the double.
The mission is a success. However, there were no hounds among them this time either. This is not good. As I thought, there is likely a traitor in our midst. We must do something or the enemy will escape with our hounds.
God, that took a freaking ever because I got stuck in the goddamn rock. Ooh! Now that's gonna be a lot easier for this now.
Rahman's squad once again destroys the enemy, but no hounds were found. Coming up empty-handed on 2 missions, Rahman suspects that there is a traitor in their midst. Rahman's squad receives news that an enemy base has been found. They mobilize for a 3rd time.
Perfect. Now let's just frickin' do what I always do and just zerg stuff down because you can.
All units, prepare to move out. Our target is the enemy HQ. The building is to the northwest. A large number of defensive troops have been confirmed, so a frontal assault would be foolish. So, we will be splitting our squad into 2 groups. Alpha Team will consist of Unit 1, which is myself, and Unit 2.
No.
We will take a wide circular route
Finally gonna give me an alpha and beta group or no?
Bravo team will be units 3 through 5 and you, mercenary. Head north, approach their HQ, and draw their defensive troops away from the base. The mercenary will take command of this team. Problem is,
So Dirk, if you're still here, how's your day going?
to the south. It will be impossible to communicate and coordinate. Bravo team,
I know, isn't it
advance
great?
on the enemy and draw them away from the base as quickly as you can. The enemy appears to have quite a large force. You'll be
Okay, there's
destroyed
one
if you
more
try
mission
to
after
take
this,
all.
and then an apex fight of me versus 3 bosses, because fuck me, I
Maintaining a
guess.
safe distance. That is all. Now move out. Mercenary, you may encounter enemy units on your way to their headquarters. If possible, avoid engaging. It will cause you more trouble if they pursue you.
Oh yeah, right. I don't know why we still do that.
I trust your judgment.
But yeah, don't you just love just this block here? This block of total death and destruction? It's fantastic. Oh, Arizona doesn't. Nice.
Alpha team will be exiting the NA.
He just shot himself. They literally just killed their own ally in front. Watch. They're gonna freaking do it again. The hell is wrong with you? Would you guys please stop? That freaking oh, I just looked down because the freaking hill.
Commander Unit 3 here. Target coal bus secured. Going on standby until next set of orders. Commander Unit 3 here. Target destroyed. Awaiting next set of orders.
You guys aren't getting any orders. You keep shooting each other. I'll do it my goddamn self. I clearly can't trust any of you with guns. At least Unit 4, you ain't going anywhere.
Attack. Enemy base. 1.
Commander Unit 3 here. Roger that. Commencing attack.
But look, we're done.
I have visual confirmation of the enemy HQ. Engaging.
That fucker just shot me in the back. Oh, I love these people. Good thing is we have, as you called it, the fuck block.
Mercenary, this is Rockwell. I'm on the defensive. Please send reinforcements.
Yeah, you ran away my missiles. There's no one here, sir. Oh no, there is someone here. Oh no, nope, just allies shooting us again in the back. What is wrong with you people? Is it that hard not to shoot each other in the back?
The mission is a success. However, the Hounds are not here either. But they've moved them outside the country so quickly.
Lieutenant Nick Bach, this is HQ. Do you copy?
This is Nick Bach. What's your status, HQ?
We have identified the spy. Please return to base immediately.
Really? Roger that. All units, return to HQ immediately.
The enemy's spy is discovered, and with information from that spy, Rahman sneaks into Tarakia, where the stolen hounds are to change hands. The leaders of the Salkar army determined that recovery of the hounds would be too difficult, and ordered them to be destroyed.
We've uncovered the location of the stolen hounds based on the spy's intel. They should be coming by here shortly. The thieves were mercenaries hired by Tarakia. This is where they are supposedly going to make the exchange. Mercenary, the spy was a Salkari who had emigrated to Tarakia. It seems he had been enlisted in the Salkari army for a time, which is probably what made it easier for him to infiltrate our ranks. He was apparently having money troubles. They betrayed us for money. I cannot understand. For a stupid reason like that. No point in thinking about it now. We don't have a moment to lose. We are already in Tarakian territory. If the exchange is made, we will never get another chance. The Tarakian army will surely never acknowledge any involvement in this matter. Our objective is to wipe out the enemy. Naturally, that includes the hounds in question. For our squad, Unit 2 is our scout, and Unit 3 is the sniper. The other two are soldiers. Mercenary, the squad is yours. Right now, I am not thinking very clearly. All right, let's move. I will be making independent hit-and-run attacks. I will leave you in command of the squad. Hounds are formidable opponents. They are not impossible to bring down. The land here has a lot of rocky outcrops in the
defend,
area.
grid,
Make
E7.
use of them.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that.
Zero
Defending
two.
target.
Capture. Combus. B.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged.
They're coming on the
Heading to secure
road,
target
so,
Combus.
04. Defend. Grid. E6. Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, Command. Defending target. 05. Defend. Grid. E6.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Acknowledging your command. I will turn to defending the target.
Commander, this is
is Unit 4. Found some enemy units. Attacking.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Found enemy units. Attacking as of now.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target Combos has been secured. Standing by until I receive further orders. 02. Capture. Combos. F.
Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I think I sent the one guy out too far. Oh no, that was the other guy.
Damn. I have no choice. I must retreat. Damn it.
I feel I did that completely wrong. No, I sent the guy out too far. That B spot was not good. I got a bit aggressive there.
I will be making independent hit-and-run attacks. I will leave you in command of the squad. Hounds are formidable opponents. They are not
02.
impossible
Capture.
to bring down.
Combos. F.
The land here has a lot of rocky outcrops in the area. Make good use of them.
03. Defend. Grid. E7.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Defending target.
04. Defend. Grid. E6. Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, Command. Defending target. 05. Defend. Grid. E6.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Acknowledging your command. I will turn to defending the target.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Found some enemy hounds. Commencing attack.
Commander, this is Unit 5. I have found enemy hounds. I will start attacking.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target Combos has been secured. Standing by until I receive further orders.
Wow, that guy sucks. I'm not trying to save him anymore. He just sucks. He just rushes into a hound by himself. There's no way to save this guy.
Damn.
Commander, Unit 3 here. And target location. Proceeding to guard target until next set of orders.
I've already lost this as well. God, this is gonna be annoying death, isn't it? Which is, did I save the other one? I did not.
I will be making independent hit-and-run attacks. I will leave you in command of the squad. Hounds are formidable opponents. They are not impossible to bring down.
Attack! Combas! E!
The land here has a lot of rocky outcrops in the area. Make good use of them. I will be making independent hit-and-run attacks. The squad is yours in the
Commander, Unit 2 here. Enemy house sighted. Commencing attack.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Found some enemy hounds. Commencing attack.
Commander, this is Unit 5. I have found enemy hounds. I will start attacking.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Found enemy hounds. Attacking as of now.
Wow, you don't want to die. Oh, bullshit.
Commander, Unit 3 here.
Oh, there we go.
Waiting next.
I was trying to do that way... I was way trying to do that too hard.
Capture. Gombas. F.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Heading to secure target Combos.
Zero 2. Capture. Gombas. E.
God damn it, Rahman.
We've taken too much damage. We must retreat. The mission is a failure.
Really? The Hound was done. You're gonna send all of them after E5, and I just have to start sniping shit out.
I will be making independent hit-and-run attacks. I will leave you in command of the squad. Hounds are form of
Attack.
intelligence.
Grid. E.
They are not
5.
easy to bring down. The land here has a lot of rocky outcrops in the area. Make good use of them. I will be making
Zero 2. Capture. Gombas. E.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Heading to secure target Combos.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Found some enemy hounds. Commencing attack.
Commander, this is Unit 5. I have found enemy units. I will start attacking.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target Combos has been secured. Standing by until I receive further orders.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Found enemy units. Attacking as of now. Commander, Unit 3 here. Target destroyed. Awaiting next set of orders. Commander, Unit 3 here. Found enemy hounds. Attacking as of now.
Of course, it just starts to walk slow there.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Target destroyed. Awaiting next set of orders.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target has been destroyed. Standing by until I receive further orders.
03, attack. Grid G4.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Commencing attack.
Capture. Combos. B.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Heading to secure target Combos. Commander, Unit 2 here. Target Combos has been secured. Standing by until I receive further orders.
03, attack. Grid G5.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Commencing attack.
04, attack. Grid G5. Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, Command. Commencing attack.
And we finally say we're done.
05, attack.
Found
Grid
enemy units.
G5.
Attacking as of now.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Acknowledging your command. I will switch to attacking. Commander, this is Unit 5. I have found enemy units. I will start attacking. Commander, this is Unit 5. I have destroyed the target. I will be standing by until I receive further orders.
Okay, come on. Please tell me that was
Things
enough.
went well in spite of everything. I
We
view
just have
the
the one
fact
more and we're done.
I was a burden on the squad. Truly, I'm a failure as their leader. I love this country. After all, this is my home. It's where I was born. I just thought the same would be true for the people of our neighboring countries. If we have that in common, there is bound to come a time someday when we can reconcile our differences. I'm a soldier, but my thinking is soft. This incident has made me aware of that, but I will not give up. I believe that someday peace will come, and as a soldier, I will do my part to ensure that that day does come. I will do what I can to end the fighting, for soldiers not only have the power to fight, but to end wars. Let's return to HQ. Upon our return, your contract with us will be over. We look forward to meeting you again someday.
Look, hopefully I don't have to do it again. Let's go. Yes, good enough. A third one of those, because I'm not sure why. Guys, let's go get the ending done. You have S for all of it. Let's get the last one done.
The situation in Neuroimus remains tense, with the repeated skirmishes. Increasingly feeling threatened by its neighbors, Salkar announces plans to build a military base in the Tagan region. Tagan region, a mountainous area where the borders of the three nations meet. Tarakia and Morskoy object to this sudden announcement and demand that it be retracted. But Salkar blatantly refuses, claiming that it fears its very borders are being threatened. Several months later, construction of the new facility begins in full, and it is attacked by a squad of unknown allegiance. In pursuit, the defenders cross the borders into the other two nations, sparking mass confusion and chaos between the three nations. A firefight between the neighboring countries ensues.
What a hound do they give us here? Not one I want to pilot. Guys, let's make the most asshole thing I can think of at this current moment in time. Does not need a long mission time. Well, let's change the legs, just see how much shit we can fit on here. Actually, it'd make more sense for me to put them on top of the, crap. Well, that was dumb. Okay, we have now made this worse. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to work at all, but we can find out now, can't we? God, if this works. Search and destroy the Hound Squad of enemy units. The three nations are engaged in hostilities. Okay. Let's see if this fails. I'm kind of hoping it does, because if it works, this is just dumb.
This mission is a direct order from Rafsakael headquarters. Search for and destroy the Black Hounds. Their allegiance is unknown and they are a security risk. We seek results. Failure is not an option. Furthermore, withdrawal for any reason is strictly prohibited. You must carry out this mission without fail. Am I understood? 3 other hounds have already been assigned to this mission. You must rendezvous with these hounds and complete your mission. You are to ignore all other hounds.
Neat.
I took care of things. Oscar, anything behind us?
Why is there a scout running in by itself?
That was close. You sure that guy's a rookie? Didn't seem like it. You did a pretty good job teaching him at Gordo.
Pathetic. We've lost too much time dealing with those mutts. Get back into formation, Carlos. They haven't given up yet.
Well, I kinda expected things to turn out like this. Least I can do is to keep our fearless leader company. Maybe this time will be our last battle together. And no more Cerberus.
Got something on radar.
Alright, enough chit-chat. What's the plan?
Retreating would be pointless. We'll stand our ground here. Don't let your guard down. There are no...
Guarantees in battle. Right. Stop treating me like one of your rookies.
We'll be in range soon.
Now, listen just how well I taught you, rookie.
Cerberus. To think they're still this powerful. Now I understand why people respect them as much as they do. All our units have been taken out except you. It will be impossible to destroy them all alone. We've got no choice. I'm changing our mission objective. Destroy the enemy leader. Ignore the others. He alone cannot be allowed to live. Am I understood?
I'll get there eventually and then get one shot by the sniper. Calling it now. I don't even know why they bothered putting tanks on this map. There's just someone really gave enough of a shit that they could just howitzer it from the spawn point. Oh, we got it. Nice. That was easy.
Rookie, can you hear me?
I don't know where the commander went in the back, but who
Been
cares?
destroyed. And so is the experimental weapon that I took. That should make the brass happy at least. I'm just happy that I got to see them miss themselves like they did. But I still haven't figured out what they're up to. Death doesn't distinguish friend from foe. They miss that more than I care to admit. But there's always a reason to live. Always a reason to fight. If you can't find one, you'll end up just like me. This is goodbye, Rookie. Nothing left to teach you. Carlos. Stop. Sorry I dragged you guys into this.
I think I killed the third one. No idea where he's at. Guess in the back. The warring nations of Neuroimus region, Tarakia, Morskaj, and Selkar have been at odds, along with odds with one another. I guess this just leads into the online campaign. Sure has given an excuse to these countries to unleash the battle, brewing for decades. Oriented later dubbed this tragic struggle the Neuroimus War. Well, no duh. I was hoping for a better name than that, but sure. Honestly, Memphis it is. Because the AI has no clue what they're doing, this piece of crap I just used should not have worked. Also, just because I have time, I will do it once more using not this stupid piece of shit. It shouldn't have worked, and see if I can do an actual build. What are those new tank legs, anyway? If I remember correctly, I can do, Oh, is it a part I don't have? Yeah, this isn't gonna work properly because I don't have the part I really need for this. Unfortunate. Yeah, so you can do stuff like this, but more reasonably to like hide the core behind the spacers. And then it just works. Set it to 3s because I don't really need the 4s. Set up the turning. Just because we have to try this out. Okay, there we go. How do I keep messing this up? I don't know why, I'm just always a fan of just putting things up high. When you really don't want to do that, like you really want it, like, actually put onto your core area. And I have once again just made a freaking just block on the end. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's fun though.
Three other hounds have already been assigned to this mission.
Oh, neat.
You must
Actually,
rendezvous
very
with these
nice.
hounds and complete your mission.
very effective.
You are to ignore all other hounds.
Now we can do the waddle walk that's actually efficient here.
Cerberus. To think they're still this powerful. Now I understand why people respect them as much as they do. All our units have been taken out except you. It will be impossible to destroy them all alone. You have no choice. I'm changing our mission objective. Destroy the enemy leader. Ignore the others. He alone cannot be allowed to live. Am I understood?
God, I suck at this. Being juked by just a random NPC that isn't even actively dodging, it's just literally programmed to move. Well, this goes to show the block works really when it shouldn't. Well, we're already finished, so I'm gonna end it here. Thank you very much. Yeah, again, Dirk, I've never actually learned how to properly play this game when I did it online. I just did the rapid fire block. Yep, no problem, guys. Night. I'll be doing something tomorrow, and then we're starting Castlevania Symphony of the Night on Tuesday. No clue what it is, but it's a game.